am streaming. I am streaming. I am streaming. I am streaming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am streaming. I am streaming. I don't want to make the room completely dark, but I also can't see my fucking screen because of the lights. Yep, I can't see anything. If I close this, I can see everything now. But am I? Okay. This is better maybe. Or I can turn on the lights. There you go. Brand new idea. As I think of turning on the lights, I'm gonna go into YouTube. Author creators reveal new lore. I don't believe it. Avatar 3D animation indeed. And I want to, no, I don't want that 2Q. I want to fucking fix it. I have no idea why it always puts the Spider-Man thing on by default. There you go. Save that. Turn it on. Bump, bump. And with that, I think we are ready. Of course, I need my lovely songs. There you go, last song. You guys are here. I'm boosting the playing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That was indeed surprise stream.
There you go.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, Berai. I'm doing good, so are you? I took some days off work. I just wanted to, you know, have fun animating. So I'm on holiday now. And this is what I'm doing with my holiday. I wanna finish the avatar thing from yesterday, but not having a water rig was annoying me. So I am now making a water rig just to use in that thing specifically. Is that watery? Can it be more watercolor? That's water. I wonder if I can duplicate this, make it smaller slightly here. Make this one white. Does that look more watery? I duplicated it again and made it darker. How are you doing, Berai? This looks weird.
I'm doing great so far, man.
What are the news in your life that's making it so good? Parent to hierarchy, parent to joint, attach ribbon to both ends. Oh, this is so confusing. Number of bones.
I was just meditating, you know, calming the mind.
Ah, nice. I tried getting into meditation a few times. I really see the benefit in it, but I really struggle to like not move for a long period of time, being hyperactive and all that. But yeah, it was helping me sleep a lot when I was doing it. Check this
Yo.
out. Hey Juba!
You're not working today.
No, I'm not. I have holiday. I have holiday.
Me too, just 10 minutes enough, away from distraction.
Yes, that is a good idea. Clear guides before clicking me again. Great ribbon.
Nice.
I have no idea what I'm doing. So this made joints. And if I connect these, so I'm gonna skin it basically. Yes, so there's all these tail joints. I'm gonna select all joints. And I'm gonna make all these one mesh. Fuck, I don't wanna select those. This, and this. I'm trying things. Bear with me. This is gonna be the most beautiful water we've ever seen. Or it will not be that. I select all the things. Select this. I go to rigging. I go to skin.
Sup, Juba, you working?
Find skin.
There.
Why does this happen? Why must everything regarding rigging has to suck? Why can't it just be working? Just because it's rigging doesn't mean it has to suck, does it? Science points to yes, as it seems it does have to suck. It's a spine ring, so there's no... Oh, why can't I... Fuck's sake.
Whoa, stream this early.
Yeah, I don't... I have holidays right now, so I can
Yo, Beret.
stream
Yes, smiley
earlier.
face.
I wish we knew someone who knew how to fucking rig shit. Because this is really annoying me.
Got a wild Sarp Serter on my feed.
Yes, I popped up in the wild, Juba. Can I edit point? This is frustrating me. But observe as I'm so not frustrated. Why could this be happening? So now this works. The second I rotate it, it flips. Why would it do that? Does it not like me? Why is it flipping like this? Oh, I know. I know. Reverse everything. Take it back. Fuck. Where
Anyway, gotta get back to it equals P.
Alright, dude. Equals P indeed.
Good luck and see you, chat.
See you. Sayonara, alligator. Bye bye. I think I figured out the problem.
I'm back, also see you later, Juba.
You're back also? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, goddamn, why can't I see the contour versus curve points? Come on, let me pick one thing. Edit point, control vertices. You're gonna make me redo it. Fine. Fine. That is fine. Just gonna redo it. Top view. The grid thing. What is the grid thing? Grid thing. Pa 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 pa. Great. What does it do to this? I did not see before. Curve point. Controllers. There you go. I think the problem was that there was no indication of direction in this, and now there shall be, because I'm gonna slightly move it up. And now if I select this curve and go to this thing and click create ribbon, and I wanted 7, maybe 8 number of controllers. I think I want.
Oh, I didn't know you also streamed on Twitch.
Hey, Geekolic. I'm not sure if you met over YouTube before. Okay, now this is gonna work. Observe as this will like totally work. Number of pawns, I'm even gonna do 8. Controller scale, I'm gonna do like 10 because this was so small before. Great. Some problems. Small problems. Undo. Controller scale 5. There you go. Considerably less problems. Except the curve, I guess, ends too soon. Why didn't go all the way at the end here? Ribbon width, ribbon scale, direction is X. Is it? Yes. Attach ribbon on both ends. No. This should be good. Create ribbon guides. And then create ribbon. Perfect. Perfect.
I always watch your streams while making videos, but I use my personal account on YouTube, Aaron Concoch.
Okay, cool. I think I've seen you on stream before. So today I'm gonna continue that avatar animation I started doing yesterday, but the part where I have to do water has become an issue. So I'm trying to make a water rig. So skin, bind skin, please work, oh god, please work, no. I don't understand why this is happening. I do not understand why this is happening. A second. Oh, it's better. Not really. Okay, new plan. New plan. I don't want it to be able to twist at all. Alright, create ribbon guys, create ribbon. I'm gonna do the same thing now. Find the joints, take all the joints, click this. We're gonna skin, bind skin, boom, observe as everything works as intended. Fuck. Why must you do this to me? I really don't understand. Not a clue why this is happening. What if I didn't add FK? Alright, we select this controller. I'm gonna delete history on it. This is the controller. We don't want FK, we don't want twist. Alright, okay, create ribbon. So it works so well. It's just the joints should be flipping. Doesn't seem to flip. Oh, because this turns and that one doesn't turn. Is that okay? Trying again. Not giving up. Completely ignoring the fact that I just wanted to quickly animate something and now it's become a whole thing, because that does happen and we don't mind that. Constraint. Oh, is there any, maybe in the bind skin I'm not using the default settings? I think I am. Apply. Please work. Okay, what is happening here? Is this thing getting flipped or something? See, I can rotate it like this and it's fine. But when I move it, oh, it's even. Why would this happen? It feels like the joint is. I'm gonna key this just to see what is happening. Cool. And if I select this joint now, I'm looking at these values. Yeah, it jumps to 180. That's the problem. And the solution is I don't want them to be. I can just break their rotations because I really don't need it. But just so we make it look pretty, what if I took the roll off? Okay, trying again. If this also doesn't work, I'm just gonna break the constraints. Constraint, no, skin, wine skin. Okay, I'm fine if you're not gonna work. I know you're not gonna work roll, yeah. Fuck you, I don't care. I'm gonna take all of these, and if I go gimbal, your rotation X will be broken. Ah, look, now you can't break, you can't create any issues now. Oh, you poor rig. You have to work properly. Wow, what a shame. Ah, jeez, such a sad tale. All right, I'm happy now. Except these are not deforming the best way. I'm actually gonna undo everything again. I'm gonna turn everything back on, and I'm gonna just disable that myself. I'm gonna add the FK stuff. I'm gonna add the twist. I'm gonna add the roll. I'm gonna click this thing. Is that my curve? Yes. Create ribbon from that curve. And skin, bind skin. Then I select all of these guys. I break connection of the rotation X. Now will you work better?
Hello.
Hello Danzila. Good to see you again. That's perfect. I'm gonna call this perfection. Who else could possibly imagine any other kind of water? Doesn't look like a weird whale at all. Perfect. I have another idea. if I didn't break the
Glad to be
rotations.
here.
We are glad you're here. What if I mute this? Is it muted and everything? It is. So then I don't break the rig. It just doesn't get any values. That's perfect. Fun freaking tastic. Now there was some like cool stuff in this. Top twist. Doesn't work. End twist. Doesn't work because the twist is based on rotation X, which I've killed. Just gonna check it. Unmute all, and if I was to now go and click top twist, something like this happens. If I go end twist, something like this happens. If I've moved them around, they're all gonna go to shit, which is fine because I'm gonna select everything and I'm gonna mute selected.
Why do I get the feeling you rigged this?
I did. I mean, I'm using a script to set up most of the rigging, but cool. I'm just like testing the rig really. Roll, what does that do? Something that I can't even tell. Twist amplitude. Sine offset. Can I scale? Well, scale does not really work. Can I scale from here? Is there volume position? Volume. That's fine. Volume position. Oh, that's cool. That's some water bending feeling we can use. Only thing I really want is the ability to scale this whole rig. Can I please have that? Amplitude, roll position, roll height, volume. Okay. What if I was just grab this and scale it? It gets double transformed. This is great. My only problem really is that this is gonna be massive in the scene. I just want to make it smaller. Volume scale, no, this doesn't matter. Sine, what's a sine? Sine length, sine twist, sine position. I don't know what that is. I can turn off the F key controls. That's cool. I can just have these. Okay, come on. Just the scale. Enable me to scale it. So this is my hierarchy. If I scale this, we have the joints double scaling. If I scale this, that's just a mesh scaling. Is a mesh in there? What is that? I hate this song. This song that like sometimes comes on. This noise it makes, I can't stand it. That's the master tail. So this kind of works. If I take them together, no.
Yo, Saab, what's this cool Spider-Man Iron Man anime you doing?
I started doing that, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it. If you look at my channel, I have a storyboard for that, but I never really finished it. This, where is it? I keep like losing my stuff. Like it should be in the 2D tests section. But anyway, this thing. If you've seen this, that's that animation. I've redone this part. Where is it? Here. You can see that part of the animation playing somewhere in the scene. But yeah, I kind of got bored of it. Man, this shouldn't be this hard. I have this thing, and this is the CC tail. This, okay, master tail. And I'm gonna take this guy's center and put it here. If I select them together and scale, no. I hate rigging so much. It's the same problem every time too. It's just the scaling never works. It's a hierarchy thing. Oh, great.
That's so cool, man. You should finish it if you can. I finally got some Spider-Man prints framed today. I'll send you pic on WhatsApp for you to see.
Oh, Ash, it's you. Cool, dude. Yeah, send it.
Where is the Spider-Man?
I didn't realize it was you,
Android
Ash.
download link?
I'm doing an avatar animation now. I'll show you that. This is like a water rig I'm trying to rig for that. Ash, do you know how to make sure this, when this rig scales, it actually scales the mesh also? Because it scales without the mesh, and you can see it just like destroys the whole thing. What if I put it here? No.
Download link available late 2024.
Download link. Great, you guys are on it again. Come on.
By Jay.
We need someone on the stream
Let's
who
go,
knows
we
about
got
fucking
fancy.
rigging.
Ah, sorry, man. I'm not very technical long.
Ah, fuck it. I'll show you the animation I'm doing.
By Jay is a new meme now.
Yes. Check it out, Ash. Here's what I'm trying to do now. Air bending, earth bending, fire bending, water bending. And I mean, you can see like half of it is not done, but basically this is Doc Ock's arms. This water is Doc Ock's arms. And I'm trying to make a better rig for it, so I can show water bending better. And then I'm gonna do like core air bending stuff. Okay, let me just try to put this in and see how much of a problem this is. I think this thing is massive. Option number 2 would be to just like scale everything before I rig it. Oh, you know, why don't I just do that? That's so much simpler. Okay, I'm gonna save this as water rig 01.
Ah, man, that's so nice. You must be excited for the Netflix show.
I will be very happy if it's good, but it honestly can't be. Avatar should never be done in live action. Those like, it's so, like the heart and soul of it is so much animation. You know, like Mutant Ninja Turtles, you can make it in not animation. You know, like Pokemon, you can do it in not animation. Those are
Lol,
all
you have
stuff
to be
that
excited
I also
because
like.
I worked on it.
Oh,
Lol.
cool. Then I can't wait. I mean, you worked on. Did you work on any Momo shots? I didn't even know like Framestore was working on that. Man, I actually would have loved to work on that show, to be honest. Even though like I would complain about the show itself, I would love to do. Oh man, did you do any bending animation then? This is gigantic what I done here. Okay, we're throwing everything out.
Nice sash.
Deleting. Except this. Where's my... Is this the original curve? There should be a curve hidden in here. That's the one. Cool. That's the curve. That's the cylinders. And this is locked for reasons unknown. Unlock selected. I'm gonna take you guys both. I don't know what this is. Delete. I'm gonna name this waters. Main curve. Cool. I'm gonna take both of these, and based on this imagery, I'm gonna have to like squeeze it by a lot. I'm even gonna put it in this and then squeeze them together like this. Would that be still too big? I feel like that would still be too big. Just a little bit smaller. Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna shift P these, and I'm gonna history freeze transformations. Perfect. Now observe as I've clicked the main curve, and then oh no, did I? No. Where's the?
Are you on holiday?
I'm on holiday, yeah. I am on holiday. 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 Scripts. This guy's scripts. This open. Pop. It goes. And then I select that. How many bones did we said? 8 bones with 4 controllers. We said okay to all of this, and we said click, which is not working the way we hope, so we undo. Create ribbon guides, and then click yes. There you go. Perfection has a name, and it's whatever this thing is. Then I go here, I select all this junk, I select this, I go skin, find skin, and then with all these I'm gonna, well, what if it works magically? Oh, it doesn't. Surprise. I select everything again, rotation X, we're gonna mute it, mute selected. Perfect. Now this should work. Another thing that I would like to do is to hide these. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna save over it. We're gonna go back to this scene, and we're gonna update the reference. There's an update or refresh or something. Reload. It's gonna go tunk, and it went tunk. Cool. All right, let's do some water bending. I actually don't hate the Doc Ock arms, but just like looks horrible in the scene. Like, yes, I think I'm gonna get rid of Mr. Octopus. File, reference editor, Doc Ock no more.
What is this sorcery?
What sorcery? I don't know what you're talking about because of the delay, I guess. I am gonna take all that is available and I'm gonna make it into my selection sets. Ash, I didn't know you watch my streams, man. That's cool. That's nice. Wow. Cool. So water here, I guess. Do you ever see it here? Whoop. should I take these
Yeah, I like
FPS
to
stuff?
see what cool stuff you're working on.
Cool. Did you see the game? The second time game I'm trying to make. Oh man, this looks way better. I wish we could scale it.
Yeah, it looks ace.
Sweet. Good. If you like the game, that's good. I'm gonna play with these like volumes and stuff eventually too. But here comes water. Leave it to an animator to like never fucking use goddamn simulations. Like in the amount of time I took to do this water rig, I could have probably learned how to do like liquid simulation. But I really like the 2D look. It is gonna take some fiddling though. It's too fast also, which is a shame. We need to find more songs.
I found a cool Spider-Man game on Twitter or X, whatever it's called. I sent you a link.
Is it this?
You wanna see it?
Is it Spider-Punk? That's been going all over the place right now.
Ye Spider-Punk.
Nick was on stream yesterday, and he works with the guy apparently who did that. Who works in Gorilla Games. So it's the same people who's doing Horizon. So that's Nick's friend who did that. And I'm Nick's friend, so maybe that could possibly
I saw
mean
the Spider-Punk thing.
it's insane. Yeah, everyone saw it, man. It blew up. It's so good. Oh, man, it must be cool doing something that's like everyone in the industry immediately knows who did it.
Is it a game or just an animation?
It's in engine, so it's a game, but he's not making a game. It's just a test he did. I can hear that avatar water noise when I'm looking at this, which is good.
Did you hear about when Insomniac got hacked? They mentioned something about Spider-Verse game or DLC.
Yeah, I try to ignore those that stuff, but I don't like to get spoiled. Um, but yeah, I've heard some stuff. How was working on the avatar thing, Ash? I think
Dino Dance.
Pansy does the Dino dance, because that's what a Pansy does.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, BJ.
I don't know what happened with
How
the
are
rig.
you doing? What you doing?
I'm doing trying to do an avatar animation for fun. So it's not done yet. He does air, earth, fire, and then I'm doing the water part, and it's gonna create this slide to ride on. Yeah, but the animation of the character isn't done yet. I am just trying to see if this water rig that I just shut out is working well or not.
Cool.
Thank you. This is the exact same problem that the Doc Ock rig has, which makes me think the guy who rigged the Doc Ock rig used the exact same plugin I'm using, which is a paid plugin, but it's just like $10. Yeah, it feels just like when I was doing the Doc Ock animation and I was losing my mind with the fucking arms. And yeah, here we go. It's the exact same scenario.
Hello. I'ma just sit back and watch ya, so don't mind my laughing face.
Cool. Are you randomism? Are you the guy from our Discord?
Hello, Rando.
Are you a new person is what I'm trying
How
to
are
figure out.
you doing? Yay.
Okay, he's randomism. Enjoy, sit back, put some coffee, which is what I did, and I completely forgot the existence of my own coffee. So gotta get into that. Yes, I have coffee in the pot ready to be drank. But will I drink it? Ho ho ho. Not before I figure out this part of the fucking thing. Oh man, come on, why are you doing this? Just don't do it. This like flip thing. Just don't do this. I don't know how to communicate this to you, Rig. Don't do that like flip thing. Just don't. What could possibly fix this? Idea. Cool. This is the reason. If this is the reason, cool, it crashed. So does that mean if I put these in world space, oh, we might see something crazy just now, and I was just to randomly start rotating this. Is it gonna start flipping around? No. So it's with the individual joints rotation. It's so annoying, honestly. Doc Ockrig is just exactly the same way, by the way.
Chopper Mayuku. Closing square bracket, closing square bracket.
What? Chopper Meku. I can't read people's names if it's
Chopper.
dark purple. I don't know why you're spamming Chopper. Banzi, you here? You know why I sometimes ask if Banzi is here. I think you know, Banzi.
Chopper indeed.
You don't have to kick anyone out, but a little bit of timeout, I think. We should have like a system for that. Maybe we start with a timeout and then tell the person, hey, don't spam the chat, please.
Fancy, it's your time to shine.
This is so annoying. The fact that it keeps flipping no matter what I do.
Yo, I gotta go, dudes. I have school tomorrow and I have so much homework piled up on my desk right now, and class starts at 8 o'clock, so bye, man.
Goodbye.
CYA.
Thank you for coming. Come
Slowly
again.
but surely opening YouTube.
Jay, I can give you the same ability if you want.
I have done it.
I think he was gone by the time you did it, but still counts.
Let's go. Petition to make Jmod 2 biceps.
I'm gonna contact this guy. He put like something on the bottom to contact him. And I'm gonna be like, hey yo, what the fuck, dude? These are gonna be my words, I think. What? This one. Oh, fuck. There has to be contact information. Yes, there you go.
Oh yeah, sure. I think I missed what you said before.
Yeah, I can give it to you, I think. Let me try to figure it out. My brain is freezing. Okay, what is this thing called? Ribbon rig question. Oh. How could I link to this? Is this link gonna change? I don't know. What did I write here? Shut up. Single life when I was. So that's done. There's a bigger issue I have, which is being ignored. Cool. I've contacted the guy. It was looking so smooth and so good. Look at this fucking mess now. When I referenced it, did it unmute it, I wonder? No, it's still muted. Has any one of us thought how I'm gonna actually turn this thing into that thing? We never thought how to do this, did we? Does that work? Oh, that's crazy fast. In this part, we need to figure out this. Why is it jumping so fast? Here. Do you guys have any ideas what I should animate? Other than Zack and Time, of course. Which I've done what I always do. And I'm kind of procrastinating regarding Zack and Time stuff because it's almost done. I might just go back to doing that when I finish this. I mean, Tuesdays I'm already gonna do that, but you know what? It's okay to enjoy life sometimes. Is it? Coffee. I forgot coffee again. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
There's a scene from an anime that always looked cool to me, but it's like a chase scene in an alleyway.
Is that...
Hello.
Hello, Gia. Welcome back to the stream. Send me, Jay.
What are you making now?
I'm making him waterbend a slide of sorts, so he can slide on top of it. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but let me show you the whole anim. Airbending, earthbending, firebending, waterbending. Okay, I'm gonna go back to animating stuff now and not doing effects. Although this thing really sucks.
I was here yesterday but didn't finish watching it.
Oh, this is where we've gotten with what we were doing yesterday. So yeah. This turn is happening too fast. Yeah, here. I kind of want to see these poses more.
Damn, this stream is really quiet compared to yesterday.
Are you talking about when those guys attacked the stream? It usually gets quiet when there isn't anyone to talk to.
Yes.
And because it's a weekday, all my friends are working, and I should also be working, but I am on holiday.
Talking about balls. LMAO what? What did I miss? Haha.
Yeah, Gia was saying how today's stream is a bit more quiet. But it does happen sometimes. I don't know what you guys are doing. I honestly like. Are you guys like students? Jay, are you student or worker, or do when do you guys watch the stream? Like, what you are doing? What are you doing when you usually watch the stream? Are you watching it at work? Are you watching it at school?
I'm currently at work now. Your stream usually starts as I'm driving home.
One of my shames in life is I don't know how to drive. I mean, I got a driving license just to get the driving license, and I never drove. Am I missing out?
I'm in high school in Indonesia, so I'm sleeping right now.
That's cool.
Balls.
Banzy's back with a little balls commentary. Really weird what doesn't die out, you know? I was thinking Giga Kato is not gonna die out.
Balls. Face fuchsia, tongue out.
Giga Kato died out. Balls don't.
Giga Kato doesn't die, it's in our hearts. Wherever I go, Giga Kato is with me. This is the scene I was talking about.
Can you send it on Discord? Yeah, this I know, it's crazy. I've seen it already.
So what day is it in your country?
It's Monday. This is the scene. Oh, did you link this scene on YouTube, Jay? YouTube doesn't show me the links. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, I see it. I see it. Sorry, I just took me a while to understand where it is. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought you would be showing. I know this scene. Yeah, it's very cool. Too many cuts. I'm thinking like if I could do this in 3D, and honestly this kind of stuff is like, oh, it's so cool. It's like little airbenders. Oh my god, this is so good. But like this is, man, because they're running all the time. You would have to do like a run cycle, I guess, and then keep like switching from run cycle to parkour motions. Oh, that's so good. That's basically bending.
Ooh, there was a hand-to-hand combat scene too.
Yeah. That's weird.
Man, I want to rest. Sorry to go too fast.
Oh, no worries. Go rest. Enjoy your sleep. Will be streaming again tomorrow.
Bye, Gia.
So how would he...
Did you guys watch Nemo?
I haven't. A friend of mine worked on it. It looks good. Did you watch it?
Nemona.
It's on Netflix. It's about this girl who can shapeshift into animals.
Yeah, I watched it. The transformations looked so good.
Yeah, I want to watch it too, but I can't find time. I'm constantly doing ridiculous animations. Not that I'm complaining. Kinda doing this without like planning the bending poses. What bending pose would he have like next? From this. I think something like that.
Hi.
Hello, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. You caught me when I was making something
Hello.
weird, like an avatar thing.
How are you doing?
Kind of wanna show his arms pushing to that direction, like, you know that feeling when you throw a bowling ball and then you're trying to turn with your body as if that's gonna somehow help the ball turn. But in this case, it would, because he's a bender. He's not just a bender. He is the avatar. Master of all four elements. What do you guys think that this guy would be like? Would he be a water avatar, or he kind of looks like a firebender?
Avatar, the first airbender.
What do you mean? What are the first airbender, not the last airbender? Well,
Looks like he started as a firebender.
yeah, you're right. I think it's the Japanese look, you know, because the Fire Nation is kind of based on Japan.
That spiky kinda hairstyle is always fire.
That is true. Firebenders do have that hair. Mako has the same hair. Zuko has the same hair. Spiky hair.
Fade. Phase.
Hello. Selam Kerem. How are you doing? We're having a surprise stream because I'm on holiday.
But his outfit is more like Earth. I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine too.
And his legs are like someone who is good at water bending. Can you comment on a stylescape I received?
Sure. Even though I don't know what a stylescape is, I can comment on things. Where did you send it to me? Is it on WhatsApp?
Yes, on WhatsApp.
I mean, this looks cool to me, but you know, Kerem, I don't really know much about graphic design. What are you asking? Can you comment on a stylescape? So that's the style they want? Or they're kind of the same style? Not sure what the question is.
We created for a trivia game I designed.
I think it looks really cool. I like it, yeah. No notes. It looks cool to me. I like it. It's sometimes, well,
I can type low GO and bridge and EMG.
you can't type it? You mean like you're not allowed to?
I'm not all word yes.
It looks cool, Kerem. I'm not sure. It looks a bit flat, but that could be by design. I think it's because the backgrounds doesn't have any sort of perspective in anything. It kind of looks like everything that's like a thin paper laid on top of each other. But I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Did you send it to the client yet?
Thank you. Sent to the client yesterday.
What did the client think?
Burke said it was cool. His new intern worked on it. No words from the client yet.
Look at Berk having interns and shit now. I also want interns and shit.
He is supervising.
That's cool. Did you say you did the game design?
Yes, I did the game design. Correct.
That's cool. So like you wrote the game. So what did the client do then?
Yes, client paid me for it. Wow.
So the client came to you and told you, make me a game about cinema? Maybe it's like for a movie theater or something.
Yes, correct. Exactly.
That's crazy that like just make a game for me, but I don't have an idea for a game, but I want a game. That's crazy.
We are now working on one TCG, one manga-based game for game design.
Oh, that's amazing. The TCG, I don't know what TCG is, but I like a manga-based game.
Manga-based game. UGIO.
Oh, nice.
Yes, client had a manga. Oh, we are creating it.
Client has a manga. Interesting. I am ashamed
I
with
have a meeting
how
at 2
little
a.m. today.
how little airbending we've done, even though airbending is my favorite.
Sup Banzi. Hello Karen. How you make games in Unity?
There's a button for it, Manzi. You press the button, it makes a game. Done. Now you know.
Pretty basic. Unity has a tutorial they created. Yes. Unreek is also cool.
Why is it turning back?
Sarp, if I open a company in UK, do I get citizenship?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But if you're employed in UK for 5 years, you will get citizenship. There is no way of getting citizenship before the 5 years. You can get 5 years of work permit or something like that, and then the only thing you will be missing is the passport. But even if you get married, if you didn't physically stay inside UK working for 5 years, or like if you can be married to someone who's British, but you have to spend the 5 years before you can get any citizenship. And if you want to open a company in UK, you have to have a company that the 50% of the employees have to be British citizens, and then the company size has to be minimum 5 people, I think, and um, all the employees' salaries has to be a certain amount, and then you have to show your business plan, and you have to explain that you've not only earned money from this, you have like this clients who will give you money in the future, and then you include stuff from the clients saying like, I've worked with Kerem before, I intend to give him more jobs, and then actually kind of prove what job they're gonna give you, so they can kind of see, okay, for the next however many years Kerem will make money, and then they will allow you. Usually the way it works is they will kind of expect you to show these things. They will want to see a 5-year plan, but if you can just show clients for 1 year, they will be okay with it, but then they'll just give you a 1-year visa, and then every year you would have to apply again and show like, these are my clients for next year, this is the amount of money I made this year. But honestly, like if you get the first year, then the rest of it is like, if you're not getting bankrupt, you'll be fine.
Wow, that is much more than I expected. Tears of joy. But UK won't work anyways. I need to import cars to Turkey.
You need to import cars to Turkey. Furiously undoing.
I drove my friend's new BMW M3. It is 12 million liras, but 170 United States dollars in the States.
Cool story, bro. Cars and money. Money and cars. I really don't get it.
Cars are cool.
I guess they are. I don't like, to me a car is a device for transportation, and I don't really get like those insane amounts of money for like what.
If you visit Turkey, I will show you one.
Because at the end of the day, you don't like live in your car, you know, it's just you go from A to B with the car, then the car is not part of your life. It's not in your house, it's not, it's a constant struggle of like, oh, where's the parking, I have to pay this, I have to secure it, it broke again, and I don't know, it just doesn't really appeal to me, the idea of a car. Like if it was a spaceship, right, I would be like, oh man, spaceship, that makes sense, because you kind of have to live in the spaceship. You're like going outer space and you're spending like years in it, and I don't know, you could like design it the way you want it to design. Like that's what I really like to do with houses.
You can go to F1 circuit in Turkey and drive it seriously.
But I don't know. I understand it's not my hobby. I'm not saying anything to it, you know, like everyone has their own hobby. It's not really something that ever interested me, which is weird because my dad is so into it. I've never been really into cars. Like this kid's creating fire out of his fists.
We will ride together once at least. I'll take you up on that offer. Always wanted to drive on a track. I'm scared to drive cars now cause of Instagram.
Oh, because you keep seeing car crashes and stuff? Kerem, I'll promise you, but I don't know when I will come to Turkey, or yeah.
Yes.
And usually when I do come to Turkey, it's very, very chaotic. Because there's like 55 people I have to see, and I only have like 4 days to see it, and I sit down to have a tea with someone. Before I finish the tea, I have to leave because there's like 5 other people I have to see, and I can't really, like, whenever I see anyone, I always like, hey, I'm Sarp, and these are like 8 of my friends with me, because I don't have time to see you and these people, so we're gonna have to do everything together, kind of thing. And it's just like rush. I don't really have time to just chill. And it's a big me problem, because
so
right now
crashes every 2 reels. It's either cats or cars. Okay, let's take Canberra, you and me.
Is Beray there? No. I don't know if Beray likes cars. Maybe he likes cars. Let me explain, like, my stage with cars is if we go to a place with your car, and then you'll park the car, we'll get out the car, we'll go into the store, buy whatever. When we come out, very often I will try to get into a car that is the same color as your car, because I can tell the difference. And reaction I get from people is usually like, they cannot believe it. They cannot believe I can't tell the difference between like a Ford car and a not a Ford car. They just like collapsed on the floor laughing because I thought it was the same car. I'm like gray box, gray box. They look the same. So very often I do that. A couple of times I sat next to somebody else. I just opened, because I never open the driver's seats because I never drive. I just opened the side door and just sat down and was like, oh fuck, sorry, and I just left because it wasn't my friend's car.
But you won't mistake mine. In whole Ankara, I only saw one car with the same color.
Cool, that will make it easier. I will now start firebending. Where's my little firebendy things?
Why are you on holiday?
Because I wanted to. And I wanted to animate a bunch of stuff. And I kind of wanted to make an animation tutorial for the YouTube channel. But I'm like so into this right now. This is what happens to me all the time. Like I
Hey
will
bro,
get
what are you doing?
hyper invested in like a weird thing I start, and I kind of need to get it out my system because before I can do anything else. So I just want to finish this animation so I can get it out my system, and then I'm gonna go back to doing
Hello,
exact stuff.
Setup. How are you doing?
Hello, setup 120. What I'm doing is a avatar animation. Air, earth, fire, water. Together, these are the things that makes an avatar. Even though half the animation isn't done. So right now I was trying to chuck some fire at the universe. Should I constrain it to him? Kind of want it to be like a separate projectile, but okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it here.
Dope music.
Oh, thank you. I guess it's the, you know, the what do you call it? Copyright-free music we're listening to as always. Is this super fast? Yeah, it's too fast.
You can do a flip tutorial because I remember someone asking yesterday.
Yeah.
It
I
is
don't-
a true banger NGL.
I kind of wrote down like what kind of a thing I can do for a animation tutorial. Then I kind of move away from it, and I think I'm just gonna do like how to make a Spider-Man landing and how to make a Spider-Man swing and stuff like that. That felt easier. I feel like if this is the direction it's going, it will stay in frame longer. Why is it being animated by some strange force? Then I can actually see the thing that he's doing. what would it look like if it was still in the frame? Here, I kind of... Oh, why don't we shoot the camera? That's a fun idea. Cool, that kind of works. What is this music? Where are you, music? Skipping the music. I can't find it. There it is. Punk. Back to doing this. What do you guys think about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? The internet does not seem to love it.
Well, got to actually start work. See everyone later.
See you later, alligator.
Well, they made Batman look so weak.
I saw that video IGN put out, which is a spoiler video, really, but
By Jay.
I'm kind of trying to avoid all of that right now. And I'm thinking also the game came out and I'm on holiday. I could like totally play it, but I don't want to go into a whole thing of like getting back into gaming again. Only game I'll play is a little bit of Snap with Diego and the Gartic phone thing.
Have you finished playing Spider-Man 2? I'm still playing that.
I'm done with it. I think I only finished that game twice, which is very uncharacteristic for me. I kind of wanted more from that game. Like they should have really let us properly play as Venom.
Story wise.
Story was cool. Venom was great. Venom has never been done that well in outside of comics. It's never been done that well, so that was great to see. Um, I don't really care that it's Harry and not Eddie. It's not a problem for me. The general like dialogue of the characters were amazing. It was too short, and I was kind of hoping for a bigger change in traversal, and they just added the web wings, and I kind of wanted more. I kind of wanted like because they kept showing those like spider legs, and you do fucking nothing with it. When you click on the spider legs, there's an animation that plays. There's oh, I'm beating a guy with spider legs, and it's gone. It's not really. You can't climb with it. You can't swing with it. You can like push yourself forward or upwards like Miles's Venom Blast, which makes no sense. These four legs that is to grab stuff, they just flap around in the air, and then you no, you just wanted to put the Miles thing in Peter, and you did it with a weird thing because story requires you to get the symbiote later. So instead, yeah, you're using spider arms. Okay, I don't know. It's not like I hate it or anything. I think it's a great game. I just kind of wanted more. I don't know if that made sense. Ash. Also, Ash, I'm quite curious if you think the new Avatar series is gonna be good. Look at this little fire guy firing up the place.
By J.
Every time I think like someone's actually leaving or some shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. As for Avatar Series 1, it looks okay. I think it will probably hit the nostalgia button for fans, so they might really enjoy it. I think it's pretty well made though for a TV show.
Cool. That sounds good. It's Avatar's nostalgia thing is a bit weird for me because I constantly rewatch that show, so it's not gonna be something like I used to watch that like I'm gonna go, I remember this. I'm like, yes, I remember everything exactly. So like I'm rewatching it again right now, and I'm on season 2. Taf just joined the team. So like season 1 is like super super vivid in my head. I hope it will be good. It sounds like it will be good, which is great. Perfect.
Hi Sop, how are you? You're my biggest inspiration.
Hello. I'm happy to hear that. I like being big inspiration. I'm doing good. I'm doing a weird avatar animation thing. I'm kind of planning it out as I go.
Hello Sundar. How are you doing?
If you're also animating, you can join us in our Discord where we do animations and weird stuff together. That sounds weird. I mean, like, we do animations and drawings and art related stuff together. You can join us doing that if you're interested in doing so. And I also give feedback. What am I saying? Like, we do weird stuff together. Like, that wasn't the pitch, guys.
We indeed do weird stuff together.
We do. We created a lot of weird memes. That's a lovely rotation. Oh my god. This is how you want your fire to move, right? Who doesn't want their fire to move like this?
That's the best.
What is happening? Oh my god, I destroyed this fire. Undo a million times until I can undo no more. Okay, it's back to normal. Fire, fire. Fire number 1. Oh shit. Undo. Center pivot. Key. And here I'm gonna just rotate it like this. What does that look like? doesn't rotate enough. Is it even rotating? Yeah, it is. It's just kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna...
I'm slowly starting to hate animation.
Are you trying to animate? Is that the reason for your hatred? I don't know if I told you guys this before, but when you like take an animation course or a 3D course, it's always everyone will join in wanting to be an animator, and very often most of the class will divert into lighting, rendering, or modeling, because in the beginning animation just feels so tedious.
I wanna animate, but my vision is much better than what I make. Thank you, Saab, just before I joined in Discord channel.
Cool. Do you also do animation or drawings or any sort of arts? Ah, there's no translation in this. Damn it. Is there scale? Stretch.
Yes, I'm working in 3D animation from
3D animation from? Are you an animator or are you learning or a student or something?
India.
Ah, okay. That is cool. Send us some of your stuff. We always like seeing stuff. I had a really bad idea. Like, what if I went over this in 2D and did the whole thing 2D?
That would be balls.
So, choo. What else am I gonna do with this thing? We gotta airbend again. It's been too long since we airbended.
Yes, I'm working as an 3D animator. I work for TV episodes.
That's cool. I also started in TV. First job I got was Paw Patrol. I don't know if I should make an animation tutorial or something else. I wanna have like a shop where I sell something, and I thought the thing of most value would be animation tutorials, but I don't know if there would be like a better thing. Maybe I should just like make rigs.
Animation course.
Not really a course, I was thinking like little videos.
Or YouTube.
I think I wanna sell it. I can put some of it maybe on YouTube. I think I would have to. I mean, if you guys want it, I'll just give it to you guys. It's not. We'll find someone else to sell it to. Oh no, we're gone again. Maya decided to not work anymore. Cool. Very nice. Come on, Maya. Just close. Just admit defeat. Bow down. Ah, this is why. processing always eats RAM. Mm.
I think there is something in YouTube called membership you can upload there, but only PPL who paid for it can see it.
Yeah, I think that's a bit
I
like
think you're
Patreon.
not sure.
I think that's a bit like Patreon. Yeah, we can try doing that. This is Ash's dog. It has like the rope thing, but with man, this is great. And this is the prince he was talking about earlier. Fucking so good.
LMA. I would love to work on feature films. Can you guide me how to achieve? Spider-Man.
Well,
Sup, how is the animation going? Very.
it's going good. Tirunavu Karasu Sundar. If you wanna work in feature, just keep animating, but don't think that the animation you do at work is gonna get you anywhere. What you do outside of work will improve you. You know, you need to keep making animations outside of work, and maybe think of a course like iAnimate or Animation Mentor. They're really good. But I worked on TV before, and if you're just doing work on a TV show and expecting to magically become a better animator, that's not gonna happen. Because TV kind of teaches you a lot of cool things, but like it doesn't really make you a better animator. It just makes you faster, and troubleshooting and all those things it teaches you.
Water looks cool.
Thank you. The skating part didn't really go the way I thought it would, because it's so fast you can't really read the poses. Airbending style. I'm hungry.
I think my problem is me doing animation without reference, and then give up and delete all frames. Then after an hour I go back to it and start crying at me deleting the frame.
I mean, maybe using reference is good to understand stuff. But the reference could also be just you. You know, you don't have to find it online. You can just record yourself. It doesn't have to be the best reference ever. But just by recording yourself, you will already start to think about the camera and stuff. And like deleting and starting again is probably happening because you're not really getting the results that you wanted to. But in those moments, if you send me what you did and what you want it to look like, I can help you instead of deleting it.
LMA.
Why are we LMAOing? My problem is I follow reference too closely to where my animation looks boring. I don't. I mean, it's really what you want to achieve. Like, at work, we just follow the reference and do absolutely nothing else. You know? We always have to match the reference exactly. And, like, very later on, we start adding stuff after everything works. So, it's not really a bad thing to match the reference too closely because wherever you work, like, if you wanna not get hired somewhere, tell them you don't like reference on the interview. Instantly, you're never gonna get hired there. Most of the work in animation is just looking up reference. You know, like using reference, or I should say. Also, I didn't set up a new prompt for the animation, but if you guys want, we can do that.
I'm still working on my prompt.
I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing like
Can
some
you
skit.
please share how you approach camera animation?
Yesterday we talked about that, so I'm not gonna do it again today, but I can show you exactly where we were talking about that. Oh, I just realized my face is like way too close in. So there's a section of this where I was talking about camera. There you go. This is it. So 3 hours 50 seconds in, I start explaining how camera animation works. So you can look at that.
Oh ye, I remember Nick saying, it's not good here either.
For game, he said. He said it's not good here either regarding the gaming industry.
Ye.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous noise. Yeah.
Computer specs.
Hello, how are you? I'm fine, thanks, and you? My computer isn't all that good. Um, I have an Nvidia 360 and 32 gigs of RAM.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ranzilla.
I will back in like 30 minutes.
Cool. See you back in like 30 minutes.
Thanks.
No worries. But computer specs is not really a huge deal with animation. It's more like a rendering thing that becomes an issue. Any computer can animate. I mean, any, but like, you know,
Thank you for sharing.
a very low, no worries, very low specs computer could easily run any animation software. It's just rendering is the part that requires like a really good PC to be able to tackle on that stuff. My solution to that is to not render.
Did you create the special effects yourself?
You mean for this? Yeah. Not when I'm at work, but I mean the special effects. Let me show you the special effects. The special effects is literally some geometry that I chucked in together. This is a sphere. It's a generic sphere and a generic cone. I just like put these objects into each other. And the water is literally I rigged using a rigging tool, but I just made like a weird shape and I use like a curved spine rig on it. They look like they're 2D effects because they're surface shader, so they don't get any shading on them, so it looks like just a color.
Your level of animation is up from modeling to animation.
Huh? Your level of animation is OP from modeling to animation.
Do you make your character rigs?
No, I don't. This is from Kill
I
Fig
tried
Store.
that hack for the FKIK.
This is where I get my rigs. This is the rig basically I'm using right now. How did the IKFK thing go? It's not really a hack actually, it's the only way it should be used.
And I noticed it only works from FK to IK.
You mean the snapping thing? I mean, of course you can't snap an FK to an IK because it's the inverse kinematic thing. There's no controller that could like translate with FK. So you gotta like eyeball it. You gotta kind of like match it.
But switching from IK to FK became a hassle.
I mean, don't you need to like stop thinking like it's a 3D software. Just think of it like a 2D video.
YH.
You know, you're just watching a video. So it's not like this character like here. It's not this to this, is like I have a switch here. That's CFK to IK. I didn't even went into like the detail with it, but you know where this speed needs to be in the next frame. So just make a pose for your next frame. Don't think that it's IK or FK. It doesn't matter. You know? You want the end result to be like feet here, feet here, feet here, feet here, feet here, feet here, feet here. Who cares in the middle you switch from IK to FK? The feet is still at the same part of the frame you want it to be. So you don't have to like match it exactly on top of it. Just do it when it's moving. Like when the hand is moving like this. One frame here, IK, one frame here, FK. The animation still just goes like this. No one's gonna be able to tell anything. It's harder if the hand is not moving and then you switch it and it kind of will go like this, or like there will be like a weird click. You can feel the IK changing to FK. So just do it while it's in motion.
right cool.
I hope it makes sense. Fuck, my voice cracked so much. Can someone clip that? I hope it makes sense. I don't know why that happens. Oh, I'll show you something, Danzila. Just to explain to you what I mean about like thinking of it like a 2D thing. So I'm gonna put this frame here. You know, like I didn't animate it properly yet, but yeah, he's gonna kick the thing off. So look what I'm gonna do now. Is this still connected to that? That's a problem. We'll fix it later. So I'm gonna put this thing here. Right? He's kicking this. This is the frame is kicking. It's gonna look awful, but it's fine. And then I want it to go forward down like this. So these are the frames. Tuk 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 tuk. You see it's like moving away. But again, because it's just a 2D thing, doesn't really matter. So I just copied this. So
I clipped it on mobile, but not sure where it went. LMAO.
Oh, that's okay. So I'm gonna key this visibility here. It's like making an FK-IK switch. I'm gonna turn it off here. So you can't tell, it's actually two different objects. You see, this is the selected, this is the unselected one. I'm turning the visibility, and I'm gonna key it here, this one, and I'm gonna turn it off here. So there's like, I just switched rocks, but you can't tell that it's a different rock now. But since it is now a different rock, I'm gonna do some craziness. With the way my friend taught me how to do yesterday. Just like, oh no, what did I do? Go to edge and then shift click it. Shift click, multi-cut. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna go mesh, edit mesh. Extract. Fill hole. Again, if you watch it, it's the same object. But I know actually it changes. My IK to FK is switching here. So I'm gonna actually do some animation with that now. See, if you look at from the side there, it looks like I'm breaking that stone, but it's actually two different objects. That's the same logic with IKFK. This is, although too close, too big of a change is happening. So again, I'm looking at the previous frame and I'm trying to make these frames almost the same. Yeah, it's gonna look better like this. I mean, I just did this to show you what I mean, and this animation is not working great right now because I didn't really pose these things.
Thanks for the tutorial.
No worries.
Do you animate on 2s or 3s?
Look at my timeline. 2s, 3s, 1s. I just put my keys in and then I watch and I decide what I like. And actually in 3D, what you're watching right now, this is all on ones because 3D by default works on ones. It's not like 2D. When I animate 2D animation, I do, again, like it changes. If like if I want to go a pose like this and I want to hold this longer but I don't want to draw another frame, I just make this pose on 3 frames or 4 frames. And then when I want it to punch really fast, sometimes the punch just goes like this because I drew too many frames, and I'll just like pick one frame and make it not on 2 on 1, so it will go like this. So those whole like 2 on 2s on 3s is like it's a pipeline thing, you know. When you work in a company as a 2D animator, this is like old times. This is not a thing anymore. That saying kind of got stuck, but they kind of have to budget your time, and they kind of have to figure out like how many drawings do you have to do for a second of animation. And in that setting, they will be like, okay, only do 2 per, you know, only do it on 2s, like animate in 12 frames per second almost, because we can't afford you to draw another frame, or if you draw one less frame, it's not gonna match the quality or whatever.
Oh, all right.
You kind of have to know what you want to be able to make a decision like on 2s or on 3s. You know, you watch your animation and you will get a feel for it, and if it's not feeling like the way you wanted it to feel, then you can like start doing those adjustments. But if you don't have an opinion on like what it should look like, which is will happen when you're first starting animation, then it's a bit harder to decide if it should be on 2 frames or 3 frames or whatever. This music really makes me wanna listen to some Disney animations. Like, not Disney, but like I wanna watch Kung Fu Panda again when I listen to this.
That Spider-Man clip, Spidey's overlap, is off the chart. What do you think sells more, overlap, squash and stretch, or timing?
Overlap is like its own thing. Um, I don't know how I would explain that. Overlap is, like it's like a box, and a box has another box on top of it. So if you move this box, you're kind of like making the one on the top also move. But it's also, I don't know how to explain it. Like if two things are like chained together and you're driving this, every time this goes, this is gonna like follow with a bit of a delay. So if I go like this, it's gonna be like that. That's the feeling of overlap, and the timing and of the overlap would explain to you how heavy the object that is overlapping. Um, more overlap. Squash or stretch is not something that's about overlap really. It's more about anticipation and like where the thing is going. Basically, it helps with that. You can't really overlap with stretch. I mean, you can if the object is going so fast that you're stretching and this part isn't able to follow. But that's very exaggerated, I think. For something like Spider-Man, it's supposed to be, like a pretty human character. I would say for Spider-Man, like to stretch out his arm because he's punching or something is too much. Unless it's Spider-Verse, I guess, because that's more stylized. Ugh, he has hair in his legs. I mean, I have hair in my legs too, but I hadn't noticed it before. I just like zoomed into
This
fucking.
music, lol.
Yeah, it's nice. I like this song.
you animate Spider-Man swinging?
I usually start with a box and I just try to animate the box and the camera, because with swinging, his position in the camera is really important. You really gotta get that right. Um, and because swinging is making like a perfect arc, to get that properly fit in the camera is really hard. So if you look at like more amateur animations, you will always see like they will just put Spider-Man where they want in the camera, and if you look at it from the actual perspective space, he will be kind of moving like this and not really making this arc. Because once you make this like perfect arc with the box, to put that arc in the frame is really hard. So I would do that part first before I do any like poses or anything like that. Yeah, that's how I usually do it, and then the rest is not a problem. I like also making the web.
Anytime I do, mine looks stiff.
Show me yours. Send me yours on Discord, and I'll tell you what you can do better.
All right.
This sound is, oh my god, I hate it so much. Whatever the hell this noise is.
HIW many years of experience, you got fam.
Hello, IQ Animations. I have 6 years of animation in the visual effects industry, professionally animating. Um, Before that, I don't know. I've been animating since uni. I guess it's been like, when did I fucking graduate? It's like 10 years, 11 years. But I wasn't always hired as an animator. I was animating to get better at animation, but I wasn't hired yet.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. You've worked in Marvel movies.
Yes.
That's INSANE.
That is quite fun, yes. I'm still working in the same company. I'm working on Imaginary Friends right now. Kind of want him to do something when he does the after here.
Wait, so how do they hire you?
I got hired in a company called Framestore because everyone thinks Marvel has their own animation studio. Marvel doesn't have an animation studio. Marvel works with animation studios as a client. It gives the jobs. So
You're working on Imaginary Friends.
yeah.
Loudly crying, loudly crying. That's so good, Bio.
Yeah, so Marvel doesn't hire me. The visual effects company Framestore hired me, and then Marvel hires the company I work at to do the movie, and then my company, based on my animation skill, or there's a bunch of other factors, but based on that, they will put me on a project, and it's not always Marvel
MMOK.
projects, but I love it when it's Marvel projects. It's flipping too much. It's flipping so stupidly. Yeah, I think like something like this is okay, and I really overdid it with the flip.
Do you animate Spider-Man swing animations in FK or IK?
When he's swinging, I do FK.
Immer Begunga animatia kinda. I wanna get good lol.
In the description we have a Discord link, and we share each other our
Any
animations, and I try to give animation tips. So you can join our Discord if you like. Animation is the kind of thing that you need to have something in front of you to be able to talk about it. It's not like do this, it's more like show me what you did and I'll tell you what you can improve. You need to do something first so we can start talking about like feedback
Yeah,
and what you can
sure.
do better, kind of thing. Still, the flip is like insane. It's bouncing so much.
Yo, so do you get treated well in the industry?
It's so crazy that like,
Like paychecks and all.
well, I I get paid my salary from my company. That's again not about like Marvel. Marvel pays the company, and we just get like the salary of an animator. But being treated good, I think, is a different conversation because there's lately been so many news about like how Marvel is treating the visual effects artists, and yeah, that's a bit of a issue. But I don't know. I have like some controversial opinions about that. I don't really see how it can be done any other way. we have access to too many things right now, as technology and everything. So visual effects artists suffering. I mean, they need. I guess they could like pay us for the overtime. Yeah, that would be cool. But I mean, overtime is a production issue, really. And lately, I haven't been having any overtime. I haven't had any overtime in Guardians of Galaxy.
How do all the VFX artists like work together?
To work in movies, you have to really specialize in your field. So I'm only an animator and I don't do anything else. I just animate. So I'm in the animation departments. There's a rigging department. There's a modeling department. There's all these other departments. And when I open my scene to animate, let's say it's this scene. When I open the scene, a window will pop up and say a model has been updated. So that means someone in the modeling department did something to the rig or the model. Actually, I would get the thing that says the rig is updated, but when a rigger opens their Maya scene, they will get a pop-up saying a model has been updated. And then I submit my animation, and then the effects department, when they open their scene, they're gonna see like Sarp updated the animation. And then the lighting department, when they open their scene, they're gonna say FX has updated their simulation or something like that. So it's really at the level of Hollywood movies, it's quite separate. It's not like that for advertisements and like smaller companies.
Cool.
Cool indeed.
I'm still working on fan films, hoping to work on films one day.
Are you getting paid to work on fan films, or you're just making your own films?
Yep, I'm getting paid to work on them.
If you have any work or portfolio or something, send it in the art showcase page. I love seeing animation.
Here comes the vibes. What's up?
Hello, Good Vibes. It says Good Vibes develops. Do you develop games?
Yes, I do.
I'm also working on a game. And I think I am done with this animation and I'm gonna go back to working on my game now. Liquid. I feel like this shake is a bit too much. I would love to
you like
see.
animations. Like me, I do like animations.
Cool. Yeah, I do like animations. I'm an animator.
Hi. How are you feeling?
Hi, Justina. I just saw the thing and I immediately forgot. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm not hungover anymore. What time are you leaving for the animation thing? I don't know. It's probably around like 7. We actually well, hold on. If you have any animation good vibes, send it to our Discord. You can find the Discord link in the description. Actually, have any of you guys sent any? Oh yeah, this thing, so cool. Has any of you sent anything here? Let me check. This is where we share work, and this is art feedback section. So if you put anything in here, I will give you feedback. And then these are cool stuff. Cool. What is this? I don't know who that is. Okay, I'm gonna do the airbending lines thing here. And I kind of want to steal it from... Should I take this one? No, this one's not good. What was that other animation we did called?
I like frogs and robots smiley face.
That's cool. Frogs and robots are cool. If you have any animation to show, chuck it our way.
Justina.
Right, I'm just gonna steal these guys.
Oh, I see a frog animation. I love it in the screen in daily prompts.
Ah, yeah. We did do a frog. We frogged. File, export selection.
I have shared my WIP quad blocking anim in Discord.
Cool, I'll check it out. Just want to put this airbending thing in here before I forget. There you go. How should I do this? I can kind of constrain this to that.
Wanna know what's my game about since you ask if I develop games?
Yes. Tell me about your game.
uploaded an anime that I worked for a fan film.
Cool, I'll check those out in a second, guys. Just wanted to do this. And am I gonna also scale it? Why not? And am I also gonna duplicate this and then do something like that? That does not look good. Whooshy, whooshy, whooshy. I know why this does not look good, and I will be fixing that in a second. And I know you guys are waiting for me to look at your animations, which I will be doing very, very soon, because this is now gonna magically work. Kind of does.
I develop a robot cassette tape that is a robot is in a kitchen and needs to cook food for the robots, and you need to fight the other places that there will be an NPC that is gonna get mad if you destroy his place, and you need to take orders from customers and destroy his place, like sabotage his place. So yeah, and it's like Overcooked and Overcooked 2.
That's cool. I like Overcooked and Overcooked too. I'm gonna make it like this. I'm gonna remove it at that frame, and then we're gonna be looking at your guys' stuff, because this is good enough. The problem really is that these are so close to each other. Alright, I'm not gonna do more for this right now. Let us see what you guys have got going on. Oh, I remember this. What do I remember this from? Wait, was that an old thing? I'm lost.
This is old.
Ah, but hold on. Jump to presents. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, these I haven't seen these. he that's cool. Yeah, I can tell you a few things to make this better. Um, you should watch this video I have here inside the art feedback. Where is it? This one. This one. It talks about camera. So what you did is cool, but your Spider-Man is stuck in the middle of the frame all the time, and it's not really. He's just flying. He has a path that he flies in, and then the things he's doing doesn't matter at all. You know, like he just shot a web, doesn't change his momentum. He pulled the web, it's not getting him higher. It's you kind of have him like stuck in the camera, like whatever the camera does, he's just like stuck in it, and he's just like doing random poses. Not random, but you know, he's just doing like Spider-Man poses, but it's not really affecting him. Um, Again, I would do the whole box thing, and then the your camera is really hurting you a lot in this because that's what makes it look so boring. I'm saying boring because you said it was looking boring before. I think from the chat you said, if I'm not mistaken, um, your camera is hurting you a lot because you're completely locked to Spider-Man, and it really doesn't have any of the like dynamic feeling that Spider-Man would normally have. But I'm assuming if you broke this connection between Spider-Man and the camera, if you just put your camera to the side and like didn't translate it and just like made the camera look at Spider-Man passing by, I think you would immediately see a lot of issues on that trajectory that Spider-Man makes. Because even from this, I can tell that he's not actually doing the pendulums the way he should. He's just kind of like flying. And that's the most difficult part with Spider-Man. Every other superhero who flies is not really tied by any physical and gravity things. You can just like Superman can fly any way it wants and doesn't really mean anything. Well, with Spider-Man, you have to like keep going like up, and then there's like a air time, and then you start falling down, and the web tightens, and the web tightens, and you start like going faster, and then as you go higher, you start to slow down, and the web becomes loose again. But you're constantly fighting gravity, and the the reason it's so fun to watch Spider-Man, because if it's animated properly, you can always feel like he can die at any moment. Like there is nothing keeping him in the air. He's like constantly falling. It's like, no, I'm not falling, and then falling again. No, I'm not falling. He's like constantly fighting the gravity, which yours feels very comfortably flying. And again, you should do that box thing I'm telling you about, which is whatever you want him to do. Like I think in yours is kind of doing like a U shape. He starts here and then it takes a corner. Like I would just animate a box like jumping up and then shooting a web, and then it tightens and like creates the pendulum and then swings him up, and then how would that go? And just like don't even think about the camera at that point. Just like in your perspective view, make sure that like box is moving perfectly, and then you set your camera. You try to keep him in frame. And what you did here is you just like connected them together so it's always on frame. It's not that easy, unfortunately. You have to manually do the camera animation yourself. But it has really cool poses. I like your poses. It's doing all the Spider-Man things. Does he have a twip finger? I feel like there's maybe a twip finger here somewhere. Yeah, it's you. I see you understand like how to use the software. You can like quickly improve. This is the sync sketch thing in arts. There was another one here. Oh, stepped animation. This is really cool, dude. The beginning of it
Tism for the
feels more
feedback.
done.
Appreciate it.
Tease him for the feedback.
Damn.
Oh, no, no worries. Yeah, this looks quite cool. I really like the rig as well. Your background is confusing me a lot. I think you tracked it, so the character, like the cam, you're trying to remove the camera motion, but it's like so confusing for me to watch it with the thing flipping back. You haven't done any of your in-betweens. I feel like this part you can start uh, changing your tangents to like auto tangent and start like figuring out how you want to do the in-betweens. These are really cool poses. I like how the head leads here. Um, are you taking like any kind of course or something to do this stuff? I don't know if they still teach with stepped, because when I was taking courses, they would always teach with stepped, but when I got into the industry, everybody was like, we don't want to see stepped animation. So I haven't like reviewed stepping in a long time. Well, this is going quite good. You should continue it. You should like finish it. I guess like you wanna get the ending part to the same level before you start doing in betweens. It looks nice.
Doing personal.
Like there is some animation feedback stuff I can talk about, but I don't
By the
know
way,
how much of
step
it is
is
coming.
basically pose to pose right.
Pose to pose is actually a term used in 2D as opposed to straight ahead. Straight ahead would be you would like keep drawing the next pose, next pose, next pose, next pose, next pose, next pose, and eventually you will have like 20 frames and then will play the animation. And pose to pose would be like you would draw this pose and then you would go on like draw this pose and then you would start doing in between, so you know like where you will begin and end. In Maya in 3D, stepped is not exactly that. I guess it's technically like pose to pose because you're like skipping all the in betweens and like uh, uh, jumping into the next pose. But like this amount of poses in stepped, this wouldn't be pose to pose. This is like basically straight ahead. It's just in stepped keys. I can maybe show you how stepped would look in my animation for maybe it will make sense. I'm gonna save it because it's gonna probably destroy everything, but this is gonna look horrible. But let's see.
So you never use step.
Um, I actually really like using stepped, but I haven't in so long because at work we don't use it, and I've kind of like forgotten that that was an option. Because you know what I do when I animate, you see my timeline keys. Uh, I kind of jump from like frame 64 to 68, which is kind of like stepped. I allow Maya to do in betweens, which I know I'm not gonna like. And then when I play it, I will see a problem, then I'll put a key there and I'll keep jumping like that. So I don't put the stepped curves in, but because I jump from one key to another, it's kind of like stepped. And I can also go like frame by frame. It's like a shortcut thing that I use all the time. Like I'm just doing it with one hand. So when you review your animation like this, it really doesn't matter if it's stepped or auto tangent because I'm not seeing in between them anyway.
That's my personal work for practicing.
That's cool. Um, if you put it in, I think you should like start putting in auto tangents now. I haven't worked in step for so long. I kind of don't remember how you would go about it in VFX. We kind of do like a different thing where we would do like a layered approach. So for this, you would kind of animate your body controller first and make sure that the body controller is like perfect, and then you would do the same thing for the chest and the hip. And at that point, I would just put the like steps it's taking in, just so I know I'm not pushing the distance too much. But I wouldn't even be thinking about like you're curving your fingers up here and then landing it down like this. To me, at this point in the animation, like I would not be thinking about any of that. I would be trying to make sure that the head moves the same way. And like it's kind of hard to judge now because your head kind of comes here and like you see it's like stuck in space and it doesn't move. And I can't really tell if it's the stepped that's making it like this. It's not the stepped. Your translation comes to a complete stop here, and then you're just rotating and it feels like his head is like hitting a wall. And I can see that the cat in the background is also like stopping like that. But in that cat, I can see it's like it's slowing in and easing into that spot. And then when it rotates, if you track this edge that cat has, you can see it's moving. It's sliding. So like stuff like that, I would try to figure it out first before like going into all these details. Like you haven't done the tail. Some poses you did the tail. So the problem with stepped approach is even though it's really good for figuring out timing and keeping your beats in place. You know, you can kind of see like the whole animation. You can go in detail with your poses. You can really sell the feeling of like what the shot's gonna be just using stepped keys. The problem is because you're kind of like sculpting all this detail in every single pose. When you want to go do the in between, you're gonna have keys in every single fucking controller, and then you're gonna kind of like want to move something, and that you're not gonna know what's shifting. Like I'm going like this to going like this. Is that the body controller rotating, or is that my chest translating? I put keys on I have like both rotation and translation keys on the chest controller. I have rotation keys on the body controller. Or like maybe I'm pulling the shoulder and that's why this mesh is moving. It's just a mess. Everything has a million keys, and how do you even start like cleaning that up? And the way I was cleaning that up when I was working stepped is I was kind of like turning my 3D brain off, and I was just looking at it like a 2D video, and I was thinking like the shoulder is moving too much, and I would like key everything and put the shoulder in, and then I would watch it again and go like the head is sticking a wall, and I'm like okay, key everything, just move the head out, which will give you like at the end, that's a workflow too. At the end you will have like a smooth animation, but if another animator took over your shots, they're gonna be like, holy fuck, dude, like if I had your shots, and I don't know like if you keyed everything, maybe you've been like maybe you've budgeted your amount of controllers you used and stuff like that. But if you were working the way I was just talking about, like keying every frame and like just adjusting things, if I just took this shot and needed to change one of the steps, like the client said, oh, like it's moving too fast, can you add like another step in here? Which is a horrible note, but the clients will say stuff like this all the time. It will fuck up this whole animation. You would have to redo so much. And if I got in here to just add one more step to some parts in this animation and everything was keyed, it would be so hard for me that I would probably just delete all your animation. Like delete, I don't like this section. If this is the section, I'm gonna add a step, and I would start over. Where if you were not doing steps, if you were doing that like layered approach where you just have the body controller like coming in, like settling, and then you see how the chest and the hip kind of reacts to the body controller settling in. Again, of course, using the reference still. Um, that would be kind of easier because then to add a step in, I would just go like, okay, so the body controller does this rotation and rotation Z every time there's a step. I just have to add that, and then after I add that, that will affect the chest and the hip. Okay, I'll just do the effect of that, and then I'll do that little like step, and I can like move things around, shift things around. I can select the controllers that you used for the rest of the steps and just like push it away and then I will have like the middle section to work with. Where if you keyed everything all the time and everything has a bunch of controllers, when I split those things, I'm gonna fuck up all the animation. You know, maybe you have like a cool ear thing, maybe you have like a little head shake thing. It's all gonna be like wrapped into one thing. But I'm not saying, this is wrong, don't do steps. It's just a different workflow. In future animation, like in Pixar, DreamWorks stuff, they always do steps. I think because mostly so they can get the idea out as quickly as possible. But in visual effects, our clients, um, our directors, unlike Pixar and DreamWorks, where everyone's kind of an animator, everyone knows how to animate, they can look at this and they can understand the shot. Where our clients are actors who became directors, or like just famous directors who never animated, they see this and they go like, why is it like staccato? Why is it like freezing? I don't understand. Is it gonna be like this? Is the animation gonna be like chunky? Can you not animate? And it's like, dude, God damn it, dude, like shut the fuck up, And that's unfortunately the way visual effects is, that we have to immediately smooth everything out, otherwise people can't really judge it properly. So that's why we kind of have the workflow we have as well. But yeah, in for this though, because you have so many stepped keys, it's not even like breaking down the beats of the story. It's not even just for the steps. You know, if I was to use steps, I would have one here, one key every time the feet is down. So like all these extra ones, I wouldn't do these in steps. I would just go like tuck, 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 just like have a pose wherever like there's a change on the feet placements. And then all these like little things, I would do it in auto tangents. Like here, your chest is moving, your head is moving. Like you're matching the reference, that's great, but why is this has to be in steps? These are not main poses. At this point, you're doing detail, and you don't know how this is gonna affect the rest of the body. Like that feet is like completely stopped now, and without making auto tangents, it doesn't look bad, and it should look bad when you actually play this in like once. It would kind of bother you that there's one leg that's just completely frozen, but in step it doesn't bother us. It looks kind of cool. It looks elegant, which is again another thing with step. Step looks so good. Like I think this looks great. I understand everything. It flows so well. It's because the poses are done really well. Like it's pleasing to look at. But then when you do the auto tangent thing, suddenly nothing works. Um, so yeah, there's like different workflow of things. Again, if you wanted like feedback on this, I would like make it auto tangents so we can like go into like detail stuff. There's too many keys in this, and I'm honestly not used to giving feedback in stepped
Thank you for
animation.
sharing the workflow. It'll clean up the file and update in Spline.
Do what you like to do. I'm happy to look at it again if you have something to show. All right, I talked a lot. I think what I will be doing next is gonna be I'm gonna fix this air thing, but then I wanna eat. Maybe the problem is that this thing just like disappears in one frame. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, it starts before he moves. We cannot have that. There. Now you can do this. Air bending, fire bending, water bending. It would have been so cool if I had actually have thought about why he's doing what he's doing at all. I don't even know if he's having fun or if he's fighting someone. I'm just doing like random bending things in a row. I'm gonna give this guy a background. Oh, that's a background. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. I'm gonna go back to animating second time now. After I eat. You guys find me a cool video to watch while I eat so we can all watch it together. And then I'll switch the screens and I'll go to 2D mode. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing second time. My brain has stopped. Can you work again? It doesn't really feel like he's making that ice. I'm gonna try to... Can I fake this? Would it make sense? Kinda does. How many times I've almost stopped doing this now? I just can't seem to actually stop doing it. Do you guys also like love Avatar, or is it just like a whatever show for you? Because I'm fucking obsessed with that show.
That was my childhood fave.
Still my fave. Arcane is pretty good too.
What was the question?
If you are
But
a...
I didn't finish Avatar.
Oh my god, dude. Banzi, what the fuck are you doing? Go watch Avatar right now. Okay, I'm gonna do one last thing, then I'm definitely stopping.
I used to come home from school, then turn on my TV and the intro starts. Fire, water, earth, air, once tilde.
Once tilde. Oh yeah. What was it? Fire, earth, water, air?
Fire Nation did something.
Yes. The four nations lived together in harmony, but everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Or, or was it Avatar is gone? Wow, such fan I am. Avatar is gone. Avatar, the Avatar is gone. That's the name of the show, right? Avatar, the Avatar is gone.
Avatar is gone. Hi.
Hello, Sonika. I am trying to stop doing this for a while now, but I still have not. But we believe that I will. Or like, I believe that Aang will save the world. Bwa, 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 re, re, ru, du, du, du. Chuku 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 chika chika chuku chuku. I'm almost done. Is my catchphrase.
Peak soundtrack.
Peak soundtrack, exactly. Um, just trying to finish up this water thing, and then I am done with this water bending animation, and I can continue my life doing other things yet again. There you go. Air, earth, fire, water, fire, 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 air. Mm, this is a bit confusing. I think I'm gonna make this water a bit of a different color, or like maybe this color. That makes sense. It would be cool if I could actually do effects. I kind of want like scraping effects here. Is anyone good at sound effects that could add sound to this? I'm done with this. Let's save. Good.
Jay has 2 friends.
Okay, I think I really needed to get this like
Also
avatar
by
thing out of
Jay.
my system. Avatar Shao. It is now out of my system. I can go back to doing all the other things I was supposed to do instead of doing this to begin with. I hate that. Why is the water waiting there to be bent? Okay, that's the first frame where we see the water. I key that, and then this is gone forever, and then this is gone forever. Cool. I will overwrite it, thank you very much. Could have added some like yellows and oranges into the fire as well. Oh, I forgot the music. Cool. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna ask you guys if someone can put audio to this. It would be very cool. Art showcase. Animation testing movies. Cool. I'm gonna. You guys can, if someone can find something cool to watch, that would be great. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be putting food into microwave.
Remember that game Spore? Wait, no they didn't. The 2008 life simulation game took the world by storm, selling millions of copies worldwide to players who created hundreds of millions of creatures. And now, over 15 years later, it still has an active and loyal player base. So with the endless number of sequels other EA titles received, why isn't there a Spore 2? Okay, I guess we did get a couple of expansion packs, a few mobile spin-offs, a Wii game, and wait, did Spore go through an emo phase? But while each of these games shared components of Spore, we never really got a true successor. And with the studio having closed down 8 years ago, we won't be getting one anytime soon. So around 3 years ago, I decided to take matters into my own hands and recreate the creature creator in Unity. It was extremely bare bones at the time, but to my surprise, the internet actually seemed to like it and insisted I turn it into a full game. But wait, what would distinguish mine from Spore? How do you improve on perfection? One major missing feature was real-time
I kind
online
of want to play something. What could we play before I start doing second time stuff? Or watch something?
Over the period of the game's development, I added a burst rifle to the game a long time ago, but I wasn't happy with its feel or animations at all, so I removed it back then. I'm bringing it back, but rebuilt from the ground up. The gun is modeled after... It wasn't too hard to day, and there is essentially nothing left for me to fix. So I figured that I would instead change something that's bothering me. The third page of modifiers in the game options menu is not filled. This is an absolute crime against...
That looks so weird. That's some AI shit, right?
Devolver Digital are auteurs of style. It's a reputation the publisher has cultivated over the course of 15 years.
To Anne?
From the gloriously blood-soaked Hotline Miami to the ridiculously macabre Carrion, and if you too feel like life is better with a rhapsodically gory indie project on hand, then you'll be pleased to know that Children of the Sun is the ideal harbinger of Devolver's legacy. Limbs will fly, brain matter will splatter, and the squeamish will be appalled, but like so many of the company's hits, a rock-solid design foundation ties everything together. Consider Children of the Sun to be something like Rebellion's Sniper Elite series. You take control of a woman who's escaped the clutches of a sinister cult. To get her revenge, she has brandished a long-range rifle with the intention of murdering the principal members of the Order one by one. Each level begins with you positioning our protagonist at the preferred vantage point to prey upon a mingling sect of goons. Pull the trigger and the camera jumps to the crown of the bullet, zooming through the environment until it meets its fleshy destination. But here's the catch. Children of the Sun gives you exactly one bullet to fire. After discharging it, you'll then take control of the same shell, which must be redirected into the other targets. The bullet pinballs around a cult encampment powered by fate or telekinesis. In practice, that makes Children of the Sun much more of a puzzle game than a shooter. To succeed, you must map out the geometry to ensure that everyone you want dead is in clear line of sight.
It's not that...
You've ever and I'm John Krasinski, the director and star of the upcoming film If. Wait, hold on, what are you doing?
This is a movie I'm working on.
About our movie. You're not John Krasinski. You're Randall Park. John Krasinski
Krasinski is much shorter and less Asian than you are.
Ryan, I know it's been a while since we shot, but we spent like 4 months together, like 10-hour days.
10 hours. The real John Krasinski knows that I only work 4 hours a day. Did you just break the fourth wall?
I was trying to
What was
protect
that?
you, Ryan.
Who are you married to?
Emily Blunt.
Well, you just looked that up on Wikipedia.
I wanted.
Grab it. This is a movie that John and I have been talking about for years now.
Great.
It feels a bit like a live-action Pixar film.
The movie is about a little girl named Bee going through.
Hey,
experience in
that's.
her life
Oh my god,
that's troubling.
that was almost my shot.
About a little girl
Fuck.
named Bee.
That is my shot. I animated the blur behind. I did that. That's Blossom.
The movie
The
is
shot
about a
after
little
that
girl
was
named
cooler,
Bee
but yeah.
going through an
They cut
experience
it
in her life
early.
That's troubling. And as a coping mechanism, she starts to see every single person's imaginary friend.
Hi. It's about that friend that's there for them unconditionally and always.
Get it? Imaginary friend?
That's enough.
Sorry. Sorry, it's just so exciting.
I could not find anything to watch during my eating. Oh my god, they made a Pal World. Oh my god, I have to watch this. Let me get my food.
Creatures called Skycraft.
This is a React channel now. I react to other people's stuff.
So, what do you want to do today?
I don't know, I'm so sick of doing the same dungeons over and over again.
Yeah, same. I was thinking that maybe we could.
Wait, who's that?
Oh, I've heard about this. I think it's something to do with the Skycraft pits or something.
I've always said that pets are like underused in this game.
Yeah, same. Shall we check it out?
Ah, hello trainers. I'm Professor Pine.
Wait, Professor Pine.
That's right.
Why does that ring a bell?
channel.
Something about this feels strangely familiar.
I'm glad you've arrived, trainers. You see, this world is full of creatures called Skycraftmon. For some people, Skycraftmon are just pets, but others use them for fights.
Oh, okay. Skycraftmon? I mean, this is obviously a rip-off of Pokemon.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about? It's exactly like
No, don't say it.
Or don't say
Oh,
Pokemon.
fuck up. No, it's not. This is Skycraftmon, a completely original thing. You can even catch wild Skycraftmon with these Sky Balls.
I mean, that's a bit blatant.
Yeah.
But first, you can choose your own Skycraftmon. You see, when I was young, I used to be a serious Skycraftmon trainer. But in my old age, I've only got 3 left. You can choose one of these to be your starting Skycraftmon.
Okay, let me guess.
There's the Fire Skycraftmon, Schmarmander.
Oh,
There's the Water
Schmarmander.
Skycraftmon, Blurtle.
Oh my god.
And there's the Plant Skycraftmon, Schmulbasaur.
and there it is. Come on, this is lame.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh look, it's my grandson Gray.
LMA.
He's been your rival since you were a baby.
Hey, I'm Gray. I'm 10 years old. Let's battle. I wanna be pretty good, like other people are. This is all original. Just don't think too hard.
I wanna be pretty good is amazing.
Travel pretty far. Searching here to there. Skycraftmon is the best, and it's our own idea. Skycraftmon.
So, what do you say?
Pokemon.
This is bullshit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I mean, I know it's difficult to come up with an original idea these days, but this is a real doozy.
Yeah.
Chickens.
Okay, I can see that Skycraftmon might not be for everyone. Maybe I can interest you in something else.
I honestly don't.
Catch them all.
I don't see it like Pal World stole Pokemon idea. Pal World finally fucking did the thing that Nintendo refuses to do for years. Pokemon is such a fucking successful franchise, and Nintendo won't let any good game be done with it, because if it is, then the sales of Nintendo Switch and the Game Boys are gonna drop. And to make sure those sales go up, they only make the same fucking game over and over for the Game Boy and don't let anyone else do anything else. They did the fucking Pokemon game that everybody wanted to play, and they added guns to it for some fucking reasons just to get like a reaction from the internet, and there you go, success.
There's a new card
Nintendo
game.
should have done this years
Gonna
ago.
play some Squint? You son of a bitch. I'm in. Guild Thief. And then I play my beautiful girlfriend. Vampire Spawn. And then I play my other beautiful girlfriend. Must be an ancient. And then I play my adoptive daughter. I'm still looking for her.
A man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman?
Fuck. I did not expect that at all. Oh.
The murder of Everett Gage.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Escaleta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar. Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Hey, you can't park there! You can't park there!
That's nice. Oof. Wow.
Are you okay?
She did a full spin.
Ew, no.
She did a flip. Alright, I don't think I have enough energy left to actually start the whole second time thing today, because I'll have to stop in an hour anyway. I think I'm gonna call it a day for today. Yes, it is. But thank you for joining the stream. Tomorrow we're doing more second time. I'll see you there. Take care. Bye bye. Goodbye. Have an awesome life.